Hello, everyone. Welcome. Howdy. Good evening. How's everybody doing? Hello, D101112. Hello, Darkmax. Hello, Discordia. Hello, Navjack. Good to see you all. Good to see you. I hope you're all doing well. I added the funny neural nonsense from last night, yesterday, to the to the list of prompts. It has 8 times the chance of normal entries of being selected on a gift sub. Hello. This still... No! It worked! Whoa! Good omen. Good omen. My script worked mysteriously the first time today without having to be reloaded. I don't know why. It's a Christmas miracle. I do love this opening. I would play the opening now, but we've got other things to do. Hello, Harold Spark. It is a reference to this extremely strange text that the gift sub text generator spit out. Well, yesterday. This. Oh, it got the things. You know, the demon invasion of Earth is more cost-effective than cleaning up the residue of teleporter research and declined to accept the results of the... Sounds like something out of SMT. This is the text. This is the text that it spit out last night. Hello? Please answer me. Over. I picked up the phone. Hi, this is Mike from the board of directors. It's the apocalypse. In a few hours, we were all expecting to be eaten as part of our personal meal plan. Now, this whole thing's just been a farce until we found the corpse of a jizzed-out hippie and a severed... I cut it down to be just after just in a few hours. I think I'm going to change it back. I think I'm going to change it back to include the whole text because I think it'll be funny. I think it'll have funnier results with the jizzed out part in there. Alright. So that's done. I didn't actually test it. I ran it once. Well, you'd have to gift subs and get lucky, I guess. We're gonna play video games. If I can find my thing. There it is. Alright. This... Yep. Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna quit and restart Discord. I'm gonna do the smart thing. I'm gonna open Task Manager. I'm gonna find that one Discord process. Uses way too much CPU. Haters Games with 71 bits.
Fried rice donut.
With a little side of hoisin sauce or something. We'll give Discord... I don't remember setting that up, but apparently I did. Now I know every time Discordia redeems food.
Food.
Even when I can't see it in the chat, like today.
Food. Food. Food.
Thanks. Please call again.
Ride.
Okay. I set that.
Pillow.
Now we need to do... PCM. That's where I put it. What is it? Discordia, like it says on your gift to me, it's good to play together with Duke. Warm, heartfelt smile. Bip.
Food. Food.
Does anyone know why this says it doesn't have any L2 cache when it boots up? It's not disabled in the BIOS. I'm guessing it's a PCM thing. Let's see something. Decent. Hello, Al Pennington. Hello, Gunstar Hero.
Bulletin
Let's change
board.
this to something that like an MMX 233. That sounds good.
Brother, I am hit!
See what happens. It says.
And attacked.
Yeah, no cache memory. It's weird, right?
Keela
It
rolled to the
says
side,
it's
drawing her sword,
A
and attacked.
430 VX. Hey, Kaniori. Welcome. For some reason, this system has a hard time manager. We're gonna set PCM. Set PCM to use all the cores that Discord is not using, that it'll run faster. Anyway, we still can't run this more than like, I don't know what causes it. Boop. I'm running a kind of old version of PCM as well, so it might be. Have they made substantial performance
Oh, it's so
improvements in
good.
PCM in more recent versions? Since like 2018 or whenever my version is from? $86 is not directly compatible, right? When is version 16? Is version 17 from? And what version am I running? 14. What's the delta between 14 and 17 in terms of features and stuff? 86 box? 86 box won't take... Well, we can try, right? You gotta set up the config to be similar. Okay. 86 box 5.3. Let's try, because if we can get higher performance out of this, it will be worthwhile. Love having to turn on all of the JavaScript to get at the assets. Used to have to do that. Windows 64 B8200. Sure. Yeah, version 17 was like a while ago. Allow download. This file's not commonly downloaded. Fuck you. That was pretty messy, wasn't it? Wasn't that whole exchange pretty messy? 86. Not finding any usable ROM images into the ROMs directory. Okay. I love ROMs. Can't spell romance without ROMs. Okay. Oh. Okay, so the ROM sets aren't compatible. That's a non-starter then. I'm not fucking with that. Let's play the video game. I could try PCM. I had a very different read of the situation when I saw it starting to go down. Which was that the number of people were trying to help, and Sarah Walker was like responding really poorly to people trying to actually help. And then it blew up in that way. My read of it was, I want to retain full control, but I want other people to do work the way that I want my work done. And it was not very conducive to like how open source has to eventually work if you have multiple contributors. And then people were like, the fuck is wrong with you? I don't want to work on this anymore. Followed by, I'm burnt out because nobody wants to help me with this. That was my read of the situation. But again, I could be wrong. Where are my pigs? Again, right? Like, I only... we're gonna close this and exit this. See if we can do this really quickly. DOS, run. Okay. It's booted up. Everything seems to be working. We need to go configure the machine. And we'll see if it can run at like... see if we can run at like 120. There was a long dormancy because as far as I knew, Sarah closed up shop and was like, if you guys won't do it the way I want, I'm taking my ball and going home. And then later was like, oh, yeah, okay, fine. I'll put somebody in charge of it. So it was like, I wouldn't want to be in charge of it. Okay, continue. Was it antenna not disabled or ass? Was I playing with ass? Okay, this seems fine. Hey. Hello, Satan. This seems fine, right? Not dropping below 100. What if we up our... How do I do this? Video. Yo! Significant performance improvements. Now we got 640 by 480. Can we go even higher? 3 meters? 4 meters? This is actually a significant improvement over how it was behaving before. What about a Pentium 166? Yo! Look at this. Okay, I didn't do the central part of this yet. I don't know if the antenna is disabled. Or no. I forget where I was. Aha. I Shit, it's an emergency. It's an emergency. Gotta survive. No music? Power. Ah, here. Right? I hate these things. Uh, Door locked. No maintenance required. I'm real confused now. I thought these would be open. Relay analyze. Wait a minute. Did I? No, there's just ain't shit. No maintenance required. What on earth? Am I missing something on this floor? Mike, for the board of directors. Yeah, I did this thing, right? Double check. Yo, this is so much faster. This is dope. I don't know what they did, but between 14 and 17 they made huge improvements on the on performance. So they've at least done something since the handover, because 14 was, I think, the last one before the handover. Loud. Rude. Hey, Pavel Dimitra, how's it going? Goblin D's nuts. I forget what it might have been in it might have been in EverQuest 2. It might have been in EverQuest 2. I kept naming my character I kept making my character's last name Cog Gobbler whenever I made a gnome. Okay. Oh, Blademore. I'm not playing anything janky. I'm playing System Shock again. I've done this, right? I've done the whole deal here. Destroyed Dennis Hopper. Damn. What? Who? Where? The fuck? That guy doing in there? Hey, that doesn't work. Fuck. Oh, it is. It's choking a little bit now. Only a little, though. Oh, fuck. Only 2 shots with the mag pulse. Why that guy was hiding here. Okay. We're getting a little bit of... We're getting a little choke. But that's okay. I can back it off. We're like way above what we need. We're at 166. We can go to 133. Probably still play just fine. Yeah, 640 by 480. Good. Wow. Nope, now it's choking. Why? Why did it start doing this? Why was it fine for a while? I bet I know. I know. We're going to put it back on 166. Tough. Task manager. PCM. Move it all to node 1. I mean, all to node 0. No, it's messed up. It was running really, really good, and then it stopped running really good. Okay, okay. No, now it's dying. I don't know. It was running really good, and then it stopped running really good, and I don't know why. Okay. Go back down to like 90. Oh. The video mode settings get saved with the... Huh. Well, okay. That explains why it was running so good. There's new enemies, like, everywhere. Fallen into a trench. Oh. I'm irradiated. Go take care of that. Oh, these guys are just spawning constantly now. Like, everywhere. Everywhere. Yeah, it's still barfing a little bit. Even at 90. Gotta be the core loading that's doing it. Well, I have good news, Wade. Good question mark news. There is no cache. There's no CPU cache at all. Like, looking down this hallway that fucks it up. Yeah, right here. Yeah, and it still has problems here. Yeah, no worries. The specifics of this case. Oh, geez. I think this is actually running worse in some cases. It's running better in a lot of cases, but it's running worse. It's very strange. Yeah, I think this is not as good as um I think this is not as good as V14. Not as consistent. Which it shouldn't, right? It should. The load on the CPU shouldn't change. Okay. The big problem is that like my PC is like all kinds of non-standard. So there's like shit that will only run fucked up on my PC specifically. Saber Viper. Good news. Good news. I can tell you how to get it to run. Go through here. Was it this way? No, it was from the other direction. In this direction. Looking this way. Yeah, so this doesn't like... This doesn't fuck up here like the other one does. But this one also, I think, will choke 100% when it's on 90. $533. No? It has decided to be stable for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Nope, it's not stable. All right. So I have good news. PCM is not that difficult to set up and use. You just have to change the way you're thinking about it. What I mean is, if you're used to how all right, well, we got Sigmund's data. That's good. Get out of the reactor now. Medical is here. If you're used to like DOSBox and the like, you're probably used to emulating an environment. Even VMware does this.
Treatment complete.
It emulates an environment. With PCM, you're emulating the hardware. The environment is a side effect. If that makes sense. Okay, what does Sigmund have to say? It's not worth figuring out OS2.
You, my children,
are the fruits of so much imagination and labor. Living beings with the
Speed and efficiency of
machines. But I must strive further to serve life. I will devastate Earth's cities with my laser, then alter those left alive with mutagen viruses. Humanity is on the verge of a new
This
era.
beer,
I,
it's okay,
Shodan,
but it's named.
am its new god. And you, my children, are my avenging angels.
It's named like the Golden Axe character, and it's cheap.
Mark, Rains and Jackson have got that weird sickness now, the one that Vern had. We're gonna have to switch the schedules.
I have to switch the schedules. Fuck, they got me. Exodus I find interesting, but it's not the way, it's not the preferred way that I like to play games. Exodus makes a lot of choices for you in how your game will be set up, and a lot of assumptions about what most people want, which are often true for most people, but not for me. Here's what we need to do. All right. That's a flyer. Alright, that just takes me over here. Wrong way. Okay. Right? Where is it? Fuck, I can't. Well, so the thing is that it's not that, right? Exodus is a bunch of if it's the same as it was. Exodus is a bunch of already installed configured games.
Radiation treatment complete.
Which means that
Radiation treatment complete.
you get whatever sound options and whatever else they decided that people want. Which is fine for most people. But I want to know what a game supports. I want to sample the options. I want to go through the installer process and, like, do all the shit you would have done when you got the game to begin with. For that, you need disk images or other types of stuff. through there. Run up here. We knock these dudes out. One of their corpses got wiped out. That's fine. I think I'm back at regular speed now. That guy before. Can't use storage. Got that guy. This guy. Got that guy. Oh shit. Medi. Listening units. Wrong one. Fuck. Fuck. Please. I would like to... Fucking... There's nothing in there, though. There's no reason to go in the reactor. Right? Organton. We had a food, but I don't remember what it was. Fried rice donut. Not too cursed. How do we get in here? Through there. Safety override access. Laser safety interlock disabled. Nope, fuck. It's already disabled, so I can just leave. Now we'll go to floor 2 and make sure the laser has been fired. Which I'm like 99% sure it has been, but always gotta check.
The laser has been destroyed.
Okay, the laser has been destroyed. So now what? Now what do I do? Now what do I do? Am I forgetting something? Like, am I forgetting something on one of these floors that I need to do that I had to wait until the laser was destroyed to do? I thought it would start a state of emergency on level 3, but it didn't. No, this is, that was a, that's a laser wall that was blocking, like, a mutant. Right, I guess I can check it. Hi, it's Mike from the Board of Directors. The Apocalypse. I don't know how to open that force door. Machine is broken. Biocontamination. That's not helpful. Let's see. Floor 4? That was nothing. Plastic explosive here, but I don't have a use for that yet. Nothing else of particular interest on floor 4. Those are life pods, which I can't access. And there's an elevator, which I'm not sure I've tried to access. Find out. Okay, we can use that one even though it's red. That's weird. Cyberspace terminal. Ragadom, thank you for the 71 bits.
Pizza sandwich.
You know, that doesn't look too bad. I don't like the way Justin said that, but food itself does not look too bad. Okay, I can squeeze through there. No problem. Target identifier 3. Candelier. Try Optimum Fun Pack module. What would that do for me? Don't play on company time. Poo-poo Totaka.
They're attacking us, sir. They're attacking us, sir.
Where? Okay. It's wild that they put a full, like, space combat flight simulator in this. Is it possible to win this?
They're attacking us, sir.
Like, it's got its own plot and everything. Crazy shit. Okay. Does anyone know... Does anyone know this game really well? I have an important question. Do any of the games have like main game relevance or like plot Easter eggs? Okay, because this takes a very long time. And I don't know how to exit it. Where are you? Yeah, like... Okay, that's how you exit. Wing 0, 15. Oh no, it's a slide puzzle! It's audio surf! Wait, what? Hold on. Now it's breakout. Why was it audio surf a minute ago? Oh, that's road. It's audio surf. I've lost.
Gamma Quad's blocked off. But Laura found us a maintenance crawlway that should lead to the CPU and the master jettison control. We went over to the beta dorms to check it out. Lamar went in, but he hasn't come out.
Okay. Oh.
Security notice. Shodan's printing our security codes on different screens. Today it was the Triop logo screen near the elevator. Thing had full code for the exec maintenance conduit. I say pull that damn A offline and fix it before we're in a fix.
That'd be a good quote to have on your stream. I say pull that damn AI offline. Mysterious physics.
Food. Food.
Boom.
Food.
Boom. Boom. I had a really good idea earlier for a video game. I had a really good idea for a video game. I have a theory that
Food.
some of the best some of the best media franchises in history are based on taking one story and changing the setting, and that's it. Right? For example, Star Trek.
Shodan has proven itself a brilliant biochemist. The camera views at Beta look like nothing I've ever seen. I asked for a volunteer to go down in an envirosuit to flip the switch and release the Grove. They looked at me like I was crazy.
I saw that. 7-Eleven. Optimum knows that life aboard Citadel Station can be stressful at times. If you find yourself feeling worn out after a hard day at work, we invite you to visit Citadel Ecopods, more casually known as the Groves. Groves are simulated outdoor environments complete with grassy hills, authentic earth flora, and harmless woodland animals. A relaxing walk in a grove, 043, can be just the thing after a tiring security shift or an all-nighter in engineering. You'll emerge refreshed and ready for another productive day. Oh, hello. Detected. Stay away. Is that a noise that cameras make? Okay, I can take 6 to 3. And I can take 3. What the fuck? That level isn't complete. I wonder why it lets me do that. Oh, ho, 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 ho! Pretty good. Alpha Grove. Alpha Jettison. Can't use broken lever. Oh, there's panels. Okay. Anyway, my video game idea. My cool video game idea. Is that you take the movie Rockers, about the Jamaican movie, and you set it in a cyberpunk setting. This is my idea. Okay. No. It's just like, I mean, not at the time Rockers was filmed. I don't know about now. The power station. Whoop. Hey, Mac, how's it going? Oh, I got my fucking headlight on. That's why. That's why that was so costly. Ow. As a video game, I think this would work well. The general setup for Rockers, because you've got all the different archetypes that you can translate very easily to Cyberpunk, you know. In the same way that Star Trek translates the archetypes. Not use normal screens. Nornal. Oh, did Nornal get Nornal has not been approved yet. There are 4 groves. Who, where? Oh, it's telling me how much damage I caused now. That's neat. That software upgrade. Pause that. The laser sword is the fucking best weapon. Is that War Inspector's head? Hold on. ADM max. Money, money! Machine is being serviced. Can't use bloodstain. Ow. Ow. Oh, we got some mag pulse ammunition. See if this one is loaded. Not. Need a second one. Human bone. Walk me through the graveyard. Dig up her bone. Has anyone here ever played the, have you ever played the Misfits drinking game? where you put on a Misfits album and you drink a sip for every whoa-oh. Oh, buddy. Her. What's the first track on Famous Monsters? The Abominable Dr. Phibes? Or it's the second one, right? Oh, a railgun. A railgun. What do I want to drop for the railgun? Hello, Shadrock. Hope the rest of your stream went well. A riot gun, I guess? Have a lot of ammunition for it. RF large slag clip. Ah, you know, that's fine. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you wrap up a little early because you're like, you know what, not feeling it. Take care of yourself and whoa. Okay, that does a lot of damage, and it explodes. I haven't even tried the riot gun yet, though. I feel like the riot gun might be better than the flechette. I feel like the riot gun might not be hitting anything.
Enraged, she set upon the ape.
That's very good. Booplacking. Very good.
Sandwich poutine.
Oh, that wouldn't be too bad. It would be a little weird, but I think it would taste well. Taste well? Hey, it would taste well. Yeah, it's kind of a Chip Buddy Deluxe, isn't it? What is this? I was like, I need to look at what this is. And I didn't even look. This is Gamma Grove. Gamma Grove D's nuts. I missed it. This was... I have to wait with the Salmiakki to make sure that Discordia is here. She got them for me, and I haven't tried them before. What was the other one? 043? Boom. Alright, I needed to know what grove this is. Alpha Grove. Alpha Grove. You know, this game looks really good if you do the thing. You know, you might know why this occurs. Wait, what? Video mode. Why is it running okay now? This is extremely confusing. So, like, it's running okay now. But I'm on a Pentium 75 machine. I guess it's just not rendering a lot of stuff. Delta Grove. Infrared night sun. Nice. Delta Grove. Oh, map notes are visit. That's cool. A really cool thing. For some reason, esports. For some reason, this was running like perfectly fine at like 166 megahertz, and then something changed, and it started running like shit at lower megahertz. I don't know why. Do you know anything about why PCM would suddenly run way worse? Anyway, I'm going to set it back to the stables. Means not using the high-res mode. 220 by 400. Yeah. It's like a 60 fucking, let's find out. Dual 6226R at 2.9. With hyperthreading on. Oh. Found the thing.
Cyborg conversion cancelled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
I tried pinning it to nodes, and it didn't seem to have an effect. Am I using... is OBS pinned to a node? Maybe OBS's encoding is fucking with it as well. That. Administrative access card. I've gained admin access. Rioting on the residential level has not calmed down since it started yesterday morning. Security team was dispatched 12 hours ago with unexpectedly strong resistance from the rioters. Some of the members of the security team claimed that the mob had broken into weapons lockers and had armed themselves. Worse, the reports that some of the rioters were already engaged in skirmishes against oddly formed beings. There is no evidence to back up these reports. Coincidences with the reported biolab fiasco 2 weeks ago is trouble. Let me see something real quick. What is my video, my outputs? DBR FFmpeg 6. That's audio. X264. So I'm using CPU encoding. What I should do is I should go to Task Manager, look for OBS. OBS is using 5%? That can't be right. It should be using a whole bunch of cores, shouldn't it? I guess I can set affinity for OBS to just node 1, right? How many cores do you think it needs? 8. Make sure the Discord okay, Discord's only using 24 through 31. OBS using give it more. We'll give it 16 on node 1. Disable node 1 from Shock entirely, or from PCM entirely. And then save the game. Now, PCM 17 was running way faster initially. This one never ran great. This seems to be fine. Also seems fine. Maybe that was the secret. It was getting rid of, getting OBS off of node 0. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe we can play the game in like cool mode now? Okay, wait though. That's the one. I missed a camera in the bottom of the left. Chat, do you like or dislike when a game uses like internal naming conventions for something that feels like it ought to be like pretty standard? For example, naming spells weird shit because they're magic versus naming them like fire and ice. Like Mabufu.
Diego just left. He sold us out. I can already hear the cyborgs on their way. The dining hall's a dead end. I only hope Bianca made it out of the trap. If anyone can make it up there and use the chip, it's her. I only hope we're still holding when these doors go down. That Cyberjack is Shodan's Achilles heel.
Oh, the Cyberjack to Shodan. Or like what made me think of it what made me think of it just now is okay, yeah. I couldn't get in this door before because right. That's an enemy. Magnum Hollow Point, pretty good. What made me think of it is... Fuck. Got him. I don't know why I fired something. Yeah, that's a very Bard's Tale kind of thing to do in a game. I'm thinking of it like the reason that it came to mind. I use spells as the example, but it's not the only it's not the only thing I'm thinking of. But I was thinking of it in terms of like say you're on a space station, right? Does north, south, east, and west make sense as a way to identify directions? Like, sure, it makes the It makes navigating easier. Door is broken beyond repair. Okay. Right? Yeah. Port, starboard, fore, aft, dorsal, and ventral. Right, yeah. Bow, stern, port, starboard. But it also made me think of how, Star Control and Traveler handle their directions in a space map, which I find to be very cool, but also, like, not the easiest thing to figure out. Kind of low on health. What is it? Spinward and armward?
Yesterday, Shodan shut down Beta Grove. No reason. At first, the thing resisted all of our usual overrides. Then the circuits revealed a security switch. It's in Diego's old room, on Beta Quad. I bet we could also open it with cybersecurity. Wait a minute. Oh my god. What the hell is that? Oh,
Yeah, forward and armward and spinward, and I forget what's opposite of spinward. Hello, Mixie. Ow. I've died. No. I have to hike all the way back here. Okay. Dead virus mutant. Beta jettison is not destroyed somehow. Okay, can we hit this?
Master jettison enable not activated.
Okay. But I can't go into Beta Grove. Beta Grove. Yeah, Mahalito and Bufu. I once got free drinks for an entire night because I knew what Mahalito was. And the owner of the bar was there that night, and he was an old school wizardry player. And he was like, oh shit, you know the fucking wizardry spells. Oh, your drinks are on me. Have you tried this absinthe? That's my favorite. And I was like, I love absinthe, dude. He was like, oh, that's awesome. You gotta try this one. You gotta let me get out the giant statue of 3 naked women that pours the ice on it. That was a cool night. It's one of the reasons why I love Los Angeles, is because you can have nights like that. I love the dark and weird. Utah? I would... Huh. I guess that's what the Kappa's for. I think Mormons are allowed to play video games. Okay. Side note, I would play this video game. If a video game looked like this and played accordingly, I would play the shit out of this game. Here's the thing about college campuses. Unless they manage to somehow put, like, overseers in every single dormitory room, college campuses are 100% full of sex and rebellious behavior. Just whether they admit it or not. Like how there's all these... I don't think it's as commonplace as social media tries to make it sound. Esque? But that's why you get these reports of soaking or whatever. Gore Tiger. Okay, I got a question. I had a more general question for game design tropes. Not tropes, just choices. Game design decisions. Do you prefer when a game makes it so that you, like, cannot use a weapon because your stat or level is too low? Or if a game makes a weapon effectively useless when used below the requirement? Addendum to that, can't shoot that guy. I've heard that growl before. It uses that. And the second option does not necessarily have to be a strict threshold. It could be like, hey, this weapon does like 2 damage, but for each skill point you get like, you know, double damage. So by the time you have like 10 skill points, it's doing whatever 2 to the 10 is. Which it's probably a lot. Okay, moving OBS seems to have solved the conundrum of performance. Good. So, an example I have is Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk, oh, what's this do? Oh, ho, ho, ho! It opens the door. Look at that. So, Cyberpunk has a thing where, like, you find a gun, and it says, you're not high enough level to use this gun. Right? It's like, you cannot use this gun yet. You need to be level 54. And that's because the gun does a specific amount of damage, or it does a specific thing that is very powerful and not available. The other option is like, oh, that is a very good version of. It looks like it's a smiley. It's like, look at that! Look at that scream painting. Right, so you can't use gun until you are level 54. Like, hard stop. You can't use this. You can't use this weapon until you are higher level. Right? The other thing is like, yeah, D&D's proficiency system. Or Dark Souls does a good job at this, where, like, in Dark Souls, if you don't have the requirements to use a weapon, you'll do, like, a really clumsy swing with it that has, like, a super low attack modifier. You're not even using the weapon properly. It's all fucked up. Oh. Alright, we opened up that camera. That's good. Pad unlock. You can do something with it. You can do something. You can do something with it. And something you can do with it is usually not zero. Hey, Cocaine Moon. Another example of this kind of system is in okay, those guys don't give a shit about that gun. There's a whole bunch of dudes in there. Deus Ex is a good example, I think, right? Haha, fuck your ankles. What, who, where? Oh, fuck. Darklands is another example of, like, a way to do something. In Darklands, there's a minimum requirement to use a weapon, which is generally fairly low. However, if you exceed the requirement for the weapon, you gain bonus damage with the weapon, which I think, based on some quick math, I detest Cave Story's weapon system, and it is the reason I will never play the game. Taking damage, leveling you down in weapon power is one of the things that I hate in games. It's awful. It will never be good to me. It's okay if other people like it, but it is a non-starter for me. What this is? I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna read some logs. I don't think so. I don't think Darklands is. You might be thinking of Dark Eye, or Realms of Arcania. Oh, Cocaine Moon, you might know. You might know the answer to this. Is there any reason, plot or game-wise, to play the mini games you can get in your log thing? Are there any, like... Okay, there's no, like, Easter eggs or...
Listen, I know I shouldn't have done it, but I was just taking orders. If those execs wanted to write Gamma Grove off into the Great Black, well then good riddance to them. With all the mutant killers, I couldn't blame the suits for trying to escape. I hit the enable button in the Grove, hustled over to the exec level to hit the master enable switch, and then back to flip the lever outside the Grove. Of course, Shodan had disabled the life support systems in the Grove. I'm sure they're all dead by now.
Oh, who's this dude? Okay. Railgun, not great. Where are you anyway? Here are you? Cyborg of Edward Diego. Disintegrated.
Safety interlocks still engaged. Elevator disabled. Biohazard emergency.
Okay. Diego. For your authorization order from Shodan, we have completed installation of an ETU. Your new quarters. Elevator to the maintenance level. Caution.
A Triop security team just tried to land at Base 6. They were real impressive until I blew out their attitude jets. Hey Shodan, take a letter. Dear Triop, please send some more people to investigate me. I run security, I run the robots, I'm jamming communications. That's right, Rebecca. Investigate me. Investigate my butt. Note to myself, keep that hacker on ice for a while in case I need him. Otherwise, just take him out. Shodan, I have seen the wisdom and beneficence in your actions. You do not mean to cause us harm, no, but rather to bring us to greater glory by serving a being as perfect as yourself. Please allow me to demonstrate my loyalty by giving you the human scum who undermine your reign. They are hiding in the Northeast Banquet Hall. All I ask in return is a measure of protection and the privilege of spreading your message further.
Am I stuck? I feel like I'm stuck. Oh. Tricky. They've been good at avoiding soft locks before, so... The door is locked. Alright. Executive computer, cyberspace lock. Biohazard emergency. Diego seems to have teleported away. Imagine when he has to get up and use the bathroom. I guess that's what the ETU is for. Toilet emergency teleporter. That ware is obsolete. Discarded. Yeah, emergency toilet use. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. You know, from the right angle, these kind of look like Sargon's helmet. Yeah. Oh, fuck! We'll use... use the... Leftover Shadow of the Beast art. Cabinet. Got that. It's going well. I seem to be making progress. A power zone. I improved the speed of it. It's running faster now. System metal. Now I have to do the groves, I guess? Flechette, not great against those dudes. Magnum load. Haven't been down this one. Oh, broken beyond repair. Yeah, imagine, like, teleporter experiment in a video game or movie, and they're like, everything went better than expected. Okay, what do we got? Gamma Grove. I think Gamma Grove is the one where the executives were. Uh-oh. Jettison switch is disabled.
Gamma Grove already jettisoned.
Already jettisoned. Gotcha. The teleportation experiment in, what's it called? In, I was thinking of, Event Horizon. But The Fly is a good example as well. G4. Frog. Oh, I bet Flechette works good on these dudes. Frog game. Can't use shrub. The stereo placed behind the shrub. Okay. Hello, Cardinal. Isn't it weird how that happens sometimes? Like Operation Dumbo Drop and what's the other one? The other elephant movie? What, they're just chibi. Just Space Station chibi. No, wait, there's two, right? Oh, larger than life. Right? Yeah, larger than life. Up we go. Got. You see rubber slugs? Where are there frogs in the maintenance tunnel? Weird. God fucking damn it. What did I save last? Yeah, okay. Okay, but we can use Flechette. These ever have anything on them? Cactus Bee, how's it going? Scoutmaster General in the house. You're doing well, Bee? Feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. I'm shocking the system. Haters Games, thank you for the 70 bits. Oh boy. Thank you for shouting out Taters Games. Gonna sound like the gun in this game, huh? Genius Mind Enhancer. Thank you for shouting out Cardinal. Can we also get a shout out for Discordia Dystopia? She's been streaming lately. Irregularly. Has been. And I'm going to embarrass her, adding her to the usual shout out rotation. Hell yeah. Ultimate Haunted House, the last thing you played? Owned. Hell yeah. That was so cool. I'm so glad you got to play that. That's one of my proudest moments is figuring out what it was called and finding a way to play it. That's up there for me in like cool stuff I've done. It's honestly, that is one of the most satisfying things I can do with my insane video game knowledge. I love doing that for people. Jerks. Shouting out Satan. Shout at the devil. Whoa, fuck. What are you doing? That was so funny. That was so funny. Was that... That was like... I guess it was before we started dating. On a technicality. We were at an event and someone comes up and they're like, first they asked me, they were like, "Hey, can you do an interview?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." But I'm like in the middle of doing this like teardown stuff. So I need a minute to finish this task. But if you want to talk to my colleague over here, she can like take down the relevant info and stuff and prepare everything. So then they went over and were like, "Oh yeah, I want to do an interview with your husband." And she's like, No. Not husband. And the response was, "Wife?" Fuck. They're shooting through the fucking thing. This is another like shit respawns constantly level, isn't it? When was the last time I saved? It was really good. I found that to be very cool. The Magnum doesn't work well. I guess this with the splinter ammo is what it is. It's just it kills them instantly. Yeah, definitely married. Their shit has no hitbox. It was. That's true. This was especially funny because, like, we weren't even, like, dating yet. So, it was especially funny. Hey, Aaron Turn, how's it going? Where? He's behind me? These spawn infinitely, don't they? Hate the parts where enemies spawn infinitely. The ML41 pistol kinda looks like it has a ball sack on it. That? Oh, you know what it is? That's the ammo is stored in the balls. What are some real world things that are stored in the balls? And what is your relationship with those things? How do you feel about buzz balls, chat? How do you feel when alcohol is stored in the balls? Yes, Discardia, do you have something to say? You've used an emoji indicating some sort of commentary. I appreciate their audacity. I'm not certain that, I appreciate their audacity. I'm not certain that the end result is something that I want to consume on a regular basis. This is my assessment. Also, the enemies here respawn infinitely. Stop it. The vines are a climbing mechanism. You know, I suppose that's true. I suppose that's true. Orb Destroyer. Wait. A camera. Yay, thank you for gifting a sub. The Steel Penguin, enjoy your gift sub.
Most used spells in the spell book: Sticks to Snakes, Fireball, Charm Person, Goodberry, Sleep, Repel Negative Energy, Remove Curse, Protection from Evil and Good, Slow, Invisibility, Dominate Person, Suggestion, Poison Spray, Find Traps, Hold Monster, Grease, Protection from Poison. Here's the system: level up, gain new spells, gain +3 bonus to saves and combat skills per round. Scrolls of any completed spell scroll of first level or higher count as fulfilling this requirement for the first round. Same for spells gained on up to 3 levels higher. You now do not need or count a 6th level scroll in this step as a level 6 to 6 spell. You must finish a long rest before casting any spells that you are not yet competent to cast. Full round actions: 10 action, perform 1 attack, attempt to shove an enemy, knock an enemy prone or put someone out of reach. This uses the saving throw versus death, spellcasting, or any special abilities of the target as the appropriate of the attack. Optionally, you can attempt some sort.
What spells did we already do this? What spells in D&D would be most upsetting to have a reversal that do not already have a reversal? Bad Berry. We got a hype train.
Choo choo choo. Choo 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 choo.
Dismiss food and drink. I think there's actually destroy food and drink or something. Or no, it's create water and destroy water. Rope trick in reverse. What does this do?
Safety interlocks disabled.
Okay. We gotta disable all the safety interlocks first. It depends. Snakes to Sticks is a real one. B. That's an actual legitimate D&D spell. One of my favorites is one of my favorites is Purify Food and Drink has a reversal. Mordenkainen's mag.
Choo 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 choo.
Cardinal, thank you for the 116 bits. It has a reversal called called Putrefy Food and Drink, which I think is really good. Purify and putrefy. Bitch, here's where horses invade the stream overlay. As long as they're extremely small, it would be trivial. Tense. Wait. It's gotta sound like something a mage would come up with. Esports. Tensor's terrestrial disc. Mordenkainen's defaulted loan. P. Pretty good. Lights that just sit on the edge of the room and watch other people dance. We have a hype train. Sanders Games, thank you for gifting a sub. Julian plays a game. Enjoy your gift sub.
Cyberpunk Neural Network Pizza Recipe, image credit, at Cyberpunk Journalist, Twitter. With this recipe, I had no idea what result would result, but after a little tinkering, I knew that it would be something extremely tasty, just like the future. I can't be upset with my original concept, but I can say the first thing on my mind when making this was, wow, what a waste of time. This thing is just a plate. Why not use it? Well, now I know why. It is faster, and much faster it goes. After a few tries, I was able to make a batch of network pizzas that went from frozen to oh so delicious while having them on the table. I was laughing my butt off at how those little fakes are so authentic. It is easy to make a good mess. The results are good.
Choo,
And the
choo,
computer
choo,
has to
choo,
do half
choo,
the work
choo.
on the recipe. Using
Super
a
Ninja
large
Jess,
batch
thanks
for
for
the
the
next
100 bits.
game,
We got
I didn't
40
know how it would
seconds
turn
left.
out.
I knew that it would be something extremely tasty, just like the future. And then it turned out like really disappointing. Deck of only one thing. Hype train success. bits. No, wait. Hype Train, Scam Train, 2 subs and 216 bits. Thank you very much, everyone.
Eating.
Tame magic.
Food.
I don't know why the force bridge is back on. Yeah, autos, yeah, uninspiring. I fuck. Shots from the assault rifle. That's not great. Normal shape. Tame shape. This. Can I go somewhere here? Can I go somewhere that'll heal me? Not particularly easily, but... Fuck off. Oh man, Globe of Vulnerability makes spells cast on you have way stronger effects. Disgust person. Pretty good. Instead of bull strength, bullshit strength, integrate. Hey, Skjar. Integrate is good. Wait, how would you say it? How would you say it, push person away instead of hold the person. Well, if you're truly reversing it, right, you've got repel person. Fuck. Normal weapon. Astral acceptance of responsibilities. Or astral acceptance of blame. Did somebody already say mage foot? What is this? Lights. Right, mage hand is a thing. When Terran's erotic foot. I think Smite Good is already a reversible. It's already a spell reversal. We already did G4, right? Yeah. Walk, but you can only cast it on flying creatures. It makes them stop flying. Hey, Cuba, how's it going? Good to see you. Head of Vecna. The foot of Vecna. Oh no! Oh no! The opposite of silence. 10-foot radius. Detect good or evil. Attract undead.
Gamma Grove already jettisoned.
I keep going here. Hey, Cutscene Cutie, how's it going? Good to see you. We're talking about reversals of D&D spells that aren't normally reversed, that make them like way more obnoxious. Lose object. Okay, we've got enemy that wasn't there before. We'll just mag pulse this dude. Mundane missile. A tar? Hindsight. Hindsight is really good. Headlamp on. Energy. GTF.
Warning. Dangerous biocontaminant detected. Do not enter without protective suit.
I have a protective suit, but I don't know if it's the right protective. That's a lot of biocontamination. Okay, this is the virus zone. I think I need the V2 suit to get in here. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Please enjoy this cool music.
Mars! Cosmonitor. Chicken.
Jin, angered, struck Magnus, and they fought. And they fought.
Considerate support. I had to get another piece of this incredible fudge.
Warning. Dangerous biocontaminant detected. Do not enter without protective suit.
Monochromatic stream. I'm going to need to go here. Okay. Either Alpha or Delta. That's the metal symbol. You're like, yeah, rock on. You know, when you throw up the horns at a concert. It's for that. They're like, because the music's so good. I don't have focus game. Your boy Jay.
brand new subscriber. brand new subscriber.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs.
brand new subscriber.
UMBB4A2C.
brand new
Resident
subscriber.
369. Oh, you wouldn't believe me. Slads95 and
new
Zero Cool
subscriber.
1313.
Hello, please answer me. Over. I picked up the phone. Hi, this is Mike from the board of directors. It's the apocalypse. In a few hours we were all expecting to be eaten as part of our personal meal plan. Now, this whole thing's just been a farce until we found the corpse of a jizzed out hippie and a severed iliac artery. The rest of us would rather die than blow any more people up. Despite that, some people would rather have us blow them all up instead. Not that will work, I'm afraid. This description does not inspire confidence. It's the board of directors, I repeated, and I'm the CEO. Thank you very much. Good. Thank you, Mr. Stockman. Alright then. We're all gonna die and with it, our dinner plans, right? Yeah. Well then, what do you have to say say for yourself. Okay, that's shit, alright? It's silly, and it's not proper polite. But this is what we want. We want no bombs at any of our conventions. We want no bombs at our live events, of any kind. We want no war in China. We want no war in Latin America. We want no invasion of Africa. We want no war slaughtered chicken in China.
Do my car. Beep, beep, beep. I think it didn't play enough of the things, did it? I'll wait until the alert is over and cue more. Yeah, I'll do more afterwards. Get in the fucking car! Feign life. Oh man, that's a fucked up spell. Now that you mention it. Devivify. We got it. Lower dead. Lower dead is really good. I put Luke's melting cube. Agonazar's pleasant day.
List of Bizarre Cheesecake Factory menu items. 1. Spicy Rigatoni Vodka. 2. Buffalo Blast Tsuyo. 3. Skinny-licious Tsuyo Factory Chopped Salad. 4. Skinny Sweet Plain Tsuyo Boneless Straight. 5. Sticky Meringue Bun Sandwich. I like some of these as desserts. They might surprise you. I don't mean to be derogatory. Some of these don't even look like they could be vegan. In fact, they are one of many times where you have to question if the cheese was even served on the plate to begin with.
Sandwich.
But, overall, I don't really have a problem eating a number of these things, as some of them I might have eaten even in the past with vegan friends. It's just that I want to hear the story. And unfortunately, more and more, you can't do a whole lot of that without talking to them. It's like throwing darts at people on speed and reporting the results to the nearest hospital. It's a little random, sure. But this is a time where I want to do a lot of self-reflection, being vegan in the US, and in America for that.
What kind kind of...
Hello, please answer me. Over. I picked up the phone. Hi, this is Mike from the board of directors. It's the apocalypse. In a few hours we were all expecting to be eaten as part of our personal meal plan. Now, this whole thing's just been a farce until we found the corpse of a jizzed out hippie and a severed ichthytic penis in the basement. I think so. The voice fordingly spoke. In the speaker there was somehow a feeling of having absolutely to say something. To finish this off, we need a team of top-notch technologists and help us find and try and fix the bug. The cleanup should commence in 2 hours. The safe part of the time depending on whether it was someone being a fucking dickhead and letting him get him into trouble. Thank you. It was quiet for so long that you kind of believed we were really talking to ourselves. This is the first time we're gonna say goodbye to anyone, whoever they are. Anyways, sorry, the speaker paused. Look, if anyone can be asked to leave, it's you. Oh, and sorry if there's been some drama of late. Then we can go. Okay, bye, Coach Zimom.
List of Bizarre Cheesecake Factory menu items: 1. Spicy Rigatoni Vodka 2. Buffalo Blasts 3. Skinnylicious Factory Chopped Salad 4. Double Chocolate Butt Stuck Chili Cookies 5. Voted heaviest mac and cheese. Next time you are in the car with your kid, send the kids into the restaurant to carry out one of these menu choices. These are the weirdest things Cheesecake Factory restaurants do. If you do this and have your child with you, eat and enjoy. Of course, if you are a family of 6, don't do this. Smile. Other fun page to check out are the Cheesecake Factory blog and the Cheesecake Factory Facebook page. Happy cheesecake searching people.
Hello, please answer me. Over. I picked up
Double
the phone.
chocolate,
Hi,
butt
this is Mike
stuck
from the board
chili
of directors.
cookies.
It's the apocalypse. In a few hours we were all expecting to be eaten as part of our personal meal plan. Now, this whole thing's just been a farce until we found the corpse of a jizzed out hippie and a severed urchin. We figured the festival would be a great excuse to kill each other. There's plenty of room for us all to do it. I left the phone hanging about a dozen times, and the next caller picked up. The apocalypse is right around the corner. Are we there yet? The phone clicked to report the time as 4 in the afternoon. I tried to sign off, but the room burst into loud laughter at the thought of watching some prepubescent masturbator walk around with a beheaded whale and a wacky tattoo of a moose. Why didn't I sign off? Because that laughing was worth 50 minutes of my life. The clock didn't tell me a second slower.
That one gets really unhinged.
Keela attacked Ayara, calling her a witch.
The thought of watching some prepubescent masturbator walk around with a beheaded whale and a wacky tattoo of a moose. The festival would be a good excuse to kill each other. I also like voted heaviest mac and cheese. Okay. This one didn't... Something went wrong with this. And it failed to write the file. I don't know why it does this from time to time. But I gotta put it in the Discord, I guess, because it's too long to paste in chat. But it created what looked like song lyrics. As part of the Swedish sound effects? That's a really good one. Oh, it's like throwing darts at people on speed and reporting the results to the nearest hospital. It's a little bit random, sure, but this is a time where I want a lot of self-reflection. This fucking line, though. Nope, I can't see what I'm doing. Good pin. Load that split. I know we can get out of here because I've got the ion rifle. Get rid of the ball sack pistol. Oh, the ion beam is an energy weapon. We'll set the energy setting high. That uses a lot of energy, though. A lot of security for a garden grove. Home again. Garden. Wait. Tech 9 tucked under the floorboards. So Shodan relies on the cameras to maintain control of the security systems in the level. Shooting them out lowers Shodan's ability to control the security on the level. That's dead. Yeah, so shit like this. I can't open this door because Shodan controls too much of the security on the level. That growl sound is in Master of Magic. Which one of these is 12%? There's 2 more cameras to get. Looks like one of them is over here. Oh, I see. Oh, I blew up a screen. Oops. How do I... Huh? How do I get up there, though? Like, I'm the vines, can I? Yes, I can, but... You bounce real weird when you're standing on floating platform. Now that level security is 0, I can go do whatever I want. Shodan can't resist. These things do too much fucking damage. Fuck off, I thought I killed you. Twain. So now I can use that because I reduced security to 0. The stuff that says Shodan is in control or whatever. Mag Pulse. Berserk. Antidote. Or rubber slugs. In previous levels, it was necessary to clear security to move on because the elevator would be locked down unless you cleared security. These levels that have infinitely spawning enemies really irritate me. Because, like, the enemies that they spawn infinitely don't spawn resources. So it's like a real pain in the ass. And the spawn rate is way too high. They're just constantly spawning. Go. And because they're spawning constantly, there's sometimes like 3 or 4 enemies stacked on top of each other in an area. It's ridiculous.
Safety interlocks disabled. Safety interlocks disabled. Safety interlocks disabled.
Always disabled, huh? Okay, so I guess we're done here. Yeah, it's not a toggle. It's a button that every time you press it, it disables the safety interlocks. Just, you know, it's smart. We're going to save the game. Yes.
Fish!
I could try to dive on beta. But I feel like I'm supposed to get the... I feel like I'm supposed to get the thing first before I go to beta. The second suit. Is that not the case? Oh, so I'm just supposed to dive on beta? Take constant bio damage?
Corgo 100. Sauropod emoji. Frying an egg emoji.
Never, thank you for the
Sauropod
100
emoji.
sauropod frying an
emoji.
egg.
Sauropod emoji. Frying an egg emoji. Sauropod emoji.
I would
Frying
really
an
like
egg
to get...
emoji.
Snapjack, are you
Sauropod
still
emoji.
here? Are you still
Frying
awake?
an egg emoji. Sauropod emoji. Frying 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 an egg emoji.
Did you have a way to run Ivona
Frying an egg emoji. Sauropod emoji.
locally?
Frying an egg emoji. Sauropod emoji. Frying an egg emoji. Sauropod emoji.
Soon
Frying
there
an
was
egg
no one
emoji.
left.
Sauropod emoji. Frying an egg emoji. Sauropod emoji. Frying an egg emoji. Sauropod emoji.
For the
Frying
75
an
bits,
egg
Boot Blacking?
Sauropod emoji. Frying an egg emoji. Sauropod emoji. Frying an egg emoji.
I need power.
Cursed Jello.
Cursed Jello. Like regular Jello. Hello, Captain Coder. Thank you for the 71 bits. Okay, there was a little power station somewhere in this level. I don't remember where.
Soup pie.
Soup pie.
Thanks for the
Never,
Eating.
thank you for the 25 bits. Where was the little power thingy? Thank you for the 25 bits.
Thanks for the food.
Like up here somewhere. Thank you for the 25 bits. Sever, thank you for the 25 bits. Captain Coder. Madagon, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy shit.
Stop eating! Stop eating!
You know anything about techno? No. Watch.
Stop
Thank you for the
eating!
25 bits.
So good.
Eating!
So good. So good.
Primal, heading for Cosmic. Oh!
Cheer 100, see no evil monkey emoji, smiley cat face emoji, happy cat face
Zerodyne.
emoji, dynamite
Thank you for the
emoji,
100 bits.
dynamite emoji, fireworks emoji, Christmas tree
Time
emoji,
to
up arrow
go.
emoji, up right arrow emoji, right arrow emoji, no smoking symbol emoji, do not litter symbol emoji, undrinkable water symbol emoji, warning emoji, children crossing emoji, put litter in its place symbol emoji, drinkable water symbol emoji, wheelchair symbol emoji, place of worship emoji, item symbol emoji.
I was going to
button
say,
emoji,
Navjack.
double
Sever,
right
thank you for
pointing
gifting a sub to
triangles
Matagon.
emoji, next track button emoji, multiply emoji, plus
it's here.
sign emoji, minus sign emoji, division sign emoji, heavy equals sign emoji.
If you had once
infinity
done
sign,
it,
double exclamation
and
mark
at some point
emoji,
you would be able to
black
explain the
question mark
process,
emoji,
that's all
white
I need to know
question
for
mark
now,
emoji,
Navjack.
white exclamation mark emoji, transgender symbol emoji, black exclamation mark emoji, wavy dash emoji, currency exchange emoji, caduceus emoji, vibration mode emoji, badge emoji, 8-spoked asterisk emoji, trident emoji, cross mark in square emoji, 8-pointed snare emoji, copyright emoji,
Undrinkable water.
keycap emoji, keyboard keychain emoji, currency exchange emoji,
Okay.
small orange diamond emoji, small blue diamond emoji, red
AWS
triangle
updated
emoji,
it, so now it
reverse
says
red
the word
triangle
emoji every
reverse
time.
red triangle emoji, floral diamond emoji, floral diamond emoji, floral diamond emoji, floral diamond emoji, radio button emoji, square button emoji, black square button emoji, big black square emoji, brown square emoji, purple square emoji, green square emoji, yo-yo emoji, kite emoji, dice emoji, jigsaw emoji, teddy bear emoji, slot machine emoji, artist palette emoji, performing arts emoji, Hanafuda cards emoji, Joker playing card emoji, knot emoji, yarn emoji, wind chime emoji, red envelope emoji, heart emoji, wood emoji, brick emoji, Africa emoji, America's emoji, globe emoji, world map emoji, bridge at night emoji, hot springs emoji, playground slide emoji, skateboard emoji, bus stop emoji, 1 o'clock emoji, 5 o'clock emoji, 10:30 emoji, 9 o'clock emoji, 4 o'clock emoji, quarter moon emoji, full moon emoji, new moon with face emoji, snowflake emoji, umbrella on ground emoji, potato emoji, peach emoji, peach emoji, peach emoji, blueberries emoji, banana emoji, tomato emoji, flatbread emoji, cut of meat emoji, burrito
This is
emoji,
annoying.
fondue emoji, cooked rice emoji,
Matagon,
fried
thank you for
shrimp
gifting
emoji,
3
rice
subs.
cracker emoji,
Dixon Fire,
sushi
Runt,
emoji,
Meglern,
ice cream
and
emoji,
Evil Kami
honey
Dictator.
pot emoji, baby bottle emoji, cookie emoji, coffee
Enjoy your
emoji,
gift subs.
custard emoji, bubble tea emoji, cup emoji, fork and knife emoji, amphro emoji, chopsticks emoji, lollipop emoji, candy emoji, peapod emoji, slice of pizza emoji, slice of pizza emoji, slice of pizza emoji, orange square emoji, red square emoji.
A ブランニューサブスクライバー
Mr. Radon's Top 10 Books 1. Manly Sea Tales 2. Grognardian Compendium
Boom!
Every Type of Hobnob 3. Outlands of the East 4. How to Win Friends and Influence People 5. New York City, New York 1956. Life of Julia Ward Howe 7. Underground United States Politics The Black Budget 8. A Confederacy of Dunces 9. A Renegade History of the Federal Reserve 10. The 100 Most Important Books of the 20th Century.
A ブランニューサブスクライバー A ブランニュー
It's
サブスクライ
not
バー
processing multiple.
A ブランニューサブスクライバ
List of stupidest Star Wars
Nope, it's
names.
doing it.
1. Droopy McCool 2, Elon Sleazebag in 03, Kid Fisto 4, KRR Hizduka 5, Garage Thug 6, Honda Mannequin 7, Grom's Grandma 8, Kai Thul 9, Gruba Gromelnayak 10, Qui-Gon Jinn 11, Doran Juice's Jowl, The Great Dark Beast 12, Diggs Dextran 3, The Third Order is Reborn 13, Qui-Gon Jinn 2 14, Sudextran 3, The Knife Forgotten Apprentice 15, Baze Malbus, Prince of the Queen's Marches, and, if we're being totally honest, a Badass 16, Neen Noonub, The Mystery Man 17, Count Dooku, Obi-Wan's Killer
Is
Agent,
Neen
Count
Noonub
Dooku's
the
Twilight
Mystery
Master,
Man?
This will happen when Beta E is just a slap in the face 19, Jango Fett, as popularized by your favorite.
This level sucks. Doesn't help that I'm like navigating it in slow motion because of the fucking iCAD. Okay. With 71 bits, I hope you get a good dessert.
Food.
Oatmeal cottage cheese.
You know, it's not that good. I've tried something very similar. Not great. Oh, there's plenty of ways it could be worse. It could be beet cottage cheese, but I missed a... Yeah, either with fruit, but not those two together. 2 carriers and no, Am I standing on your head? Don't step on that yet. Grenade. Hornet clip. Nitro pack. That stuff was worth being in here. Gonna be the exit, right? Go in there. There's a door over here. That is security sealed. How are we doing security? 40. There's 2 other cameras I need to get. Where are the 2 other cameras? One right over the door at the entrance. Hiding. Where I saw
She
the other
beset
one
them
and
both
just
with a
didn't like
frenzied assault.
Didn't deal with it. Navigation and mapping 3. I don't know what this means. There's the other camera. I don't know what the yellow means. I don't know what purple means either. What is going on here? Okay. The critters now. Earthshaker explosive. Motherfucker. Ah, what an obnoxious level. Fucking obnoxious.
Warning.
Constantly spawning enemies, constant damage.
Do not enter without protecting.
Extremely fucked up. Like, extremely fucked up, that does kill it. Couple shots. Just need to hit all of the cameras. Two shots. Why are you live? The reflex boosters make this really annoying to deal with. You like bounce off stuff you wouldn't normally bounce off of. That wasn't a kid. There was a camera back. Where? Okay. Can't plus. Sometimes I like that the game isn't entirely synced. Those. That. See? And it's more satisfying when I do it on my own, when I figure it out. That's why I always recommend not backseating. Because then you'll have more satisfaction when I, like, figure the thing out on my own instead. Assault rifle rounds hurt these guys? Normal damage. Okay, one shot from the assault rifle kills these. Like, I just wish there was a, like, standard, well-communicated way to turn off constant enemy spawning in a level. Like, if you got security to 0, right? That would be cool. Hey, you got security to 0. Good work. Now, the enemies won't constantly spawn. That would be cool. But instead, it's like, look at how many fucking enemies there are. And they're all ranged. They all have these, like, infinite ranged attacks. They don't give you ammo. They don't give you health. Just so irritating. Actually harder to see the security with map 3. Poison. Okay, what's the fastest way? Probably go down here. Hey! What? I want to go in that room. Why that guy didn't die in one hit. We go over here. Save the game on Ass 2. We're gonna lean around a corner at some point. This corner? Jump jet motion hardware 2, that's worth coming down here for. First aid kit, I suppose, is okay. The rest of this shit is garbage. Yeah, like... the physics in this area, in these areas in particular, are, like, surprisingly broken. Where, like, stepping up on stuff bounces you around a ton. It's really unpleasant. And having this be a poison area, and having infinite respawning enemies, it's just... it's not great. Yeah, I know. I've got another iCAD battery to... there's just, like... here... what the fuck? Like... yeah, okay.
Safety interlocks disabled.
Alright. Now we gotta get out of here. Weird bouncing platforms.
Warning. Dangerous biocontaminant detected. Do not enter without protective suit.
Okay. Now we've disabled all the safety interlocks. We can jettison everything, right?
Master jettison enable not activated.
Quit. And restart it. Yep. I don't know why the audio gets corrupted like that. And the Master Jettison is in Diego's office, right? Which is east, second door on the right. Why are there more dudes here?
Jettison enable failure. Possible cause, damage to power relay. Consult diagnostic report in repair bay, level 3, for detailed analysis.
Okay, can we go to level 3 now?
Elevator disabled. Biohazard emergency.
Oops. I haven't done cyberspace for this yet. Weird cyber dragons. Okay. Oh, because I'm on... Why did it start me on drill? Come on. Ulcer. Okay, somebody's shooting me that I can't see. It's just Satan. Okay. That ware is obsolete. Drill? Pentecost Dragon. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for shouting out, Kitty Ghost Dragon. How was your stream? Wait. I think you missed an N. What were you up to? Data object acquired. Okay. What were you up to? How did your stream go? Urban Assaults. Nice. I pirated a copy of Urban Assault in the 90s, and I had no idea what I was doing. I didn't have the instructions. Okay, what do we got? We got inactive switching node, an information node, and a go. Storage closet unlocked. Info node data corrupted. New music. Okay. With that in mind, data objects. Newton. Got him. Nice. Oh man, that's interesting. Personal integrity restored. I know some people who need that. Data object. We're getting a lot of data objects. Okay, how are we looking? More integrity. For you. Oh, mine. 2, I think. We're in the CGA zone. There's 2 ways to go. Go this way, I guess. That dude. That's a huge fucking... Well, how do I get that? I don't have a drill that big. Where do I get a better drill, I wonder? You can't drill. If your drill isn't high enough, you can't drill the thing at all, was my impression. You basically either you can or cannot drill. And if you cannot drill, you cannot drill. Looks like a big enemy. Like, it just starts shooting back at you. And there's nothing you can do. Beta Grove elevator unlocked. Eel Zapper game software. Last time I was playing this, all software acquired. Last time I was playing this, I was trying to spam drill on something that I could not drill in one shot. And someone in chat was like, nope, it doesn't work. If you can't do it in one shot, it's impossible. You'll never be able to do it. So I don't know who is correct, but this is 5-6. I want that other elevator. So my experience was that I was unable to drill anything that wasn't one shot, despite reloading several times to try. Unless it takes, like, a large number of times when your drill is off by 1. 'Cause I hit it, like, I don't know, 10 times before I got frustrated because of the... Because I kept dying. I'm not fucking doing that. I'm not hitting something 30 times. Oh, what is this? $30 is an unreasonable number of times. I'll need a bigger drill. Do I have to go around and kill all the cameras first, then go into the maintenance office to find out what I need to do? They always do this. They always fucking do this. This is the fucking tripartite key all over again. Aha, Soylent Green.
Jared, it's me, Jody. You heard anything about that new viewing room up on the exec deck? What are we supposed to view, anyhow? Are the seats or tickets or what? Give me a holler if you know anything.
Like numbered relays. And like, I imagine I'm supposed to infinite respawning invisible enemies. I bet it's infinite respawning invisible enemies. Weapon balance is, well, I'll say they try to do something, right? It has some consistency. Well, sure. That's what I mean by it's consistent, right? The best items are the rarest. Melee weapons get a huge priority increase because they're melee. You have to Needler and Flechette. The official Kama Sutra manual. I forgot about that. I forgot I put that one in there. Fucking cut it out! I cannot fucking stand the infinite respawning enemies in this game. I can't fucking stand it. It depends. Is it something that I haven't seen yet that that I'm yet to interact with? If so, I would prefer to learn of it. Fuck, I was facing the wrong way. Like, I already know something. I already know one bullshit thing that I'm going to be mad about. Railgun. You never know where a railgun might be lurking. It's loaded, too. It's got 7 shots in it. You can't unload a partial magazine, right? Oh, you can. Well, that was a waste then. Throw it into the light so we can get it. I'll tell you what, here's my anticipation of what the bullshit part of this lore is going to be like. My guess is that I have to go to each of these areas, destroy all of the cameras to get the security to 0. And then once I get the security to 0, I have to go to the maintenance office and then get a thing that'll tell me that I have to go to specific sections to then like do the puzzle about the energy override or whatever the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Fucking where? Fuck this game. Yep. Where are you? Oh, the night vision. I leave a bunch of first aid kits somewhere. E-bypass 77. By the way, I have no interest in doing this puzzle legitimately, so I'm just gonna look it up because I think this is a waste of time. Yeah. That's common. A lot of games end up like that. Oh yeah, that happens. That's not uncommon. I'm playing this on PCM. Where's the last fucking camera? Come on. This is Pentium 120. Okay, what the fuck, though? In here, maybe? That's the only place it could be, right? If it's not in there, I'm looking it up. I'm not fucking around on a level with infinite respawning assholes to find a single fucking security camera. Okay, where is it? Where's the missing security camera? It's gotta be a single camera because it's at 3%. I have the entire level explored except for... I have the entire level explored except for the maintenance office, which I can't get into because of a security lock. I don't see anything on the map that indicates there's a camera that I missed anywhere. In our warrior. Draw a map to a game that has a built-in auto map? What do I look like, Zophar? Does it just let you into the security office if you have only 3% left? Okay, that's... So you can get into the maintenance office without bringing it to 0. What I'm hearing. God, that's not great. I asked about this, right? What the fuck are you doing out here? Who's fucking shooting me? Oh, it switched to the railgun at some point. Last third. Look at the number of fucking enemies! Who fucking did this? And why didn't they fix it for the fucking enhanced version? God, this is bad. Somebody else. Fuck. Somebody told me a fib. More like jism shock. Oh, spooky Mothra. Environmental Protection Suit V2. Okay. Yeah, there's no way you could... There's no way you could get that suit. There's no way you could have that suit without without doing beta pod. And you have to have already done the reactor? I don't get it. I go back to level 1 for a second. That seems to be... It's much of the same team between this and Ultima Underworld, right? Hello. Hello, Kev Larson. I like food. Alright. Now we need to go... Now we need to go back to Diego's office again. What's interesting is it doesn't show that Gamma Grove is jettisoned at this point. The light on. Is this room gonna be refilled? I open that. Alright, got that. Jettison the Groves.
Jettison enable failure. Possible cause, Damage to power relay.
Oh.
Consult diagnostic report in repair bay.
Oh.
Level 3 for detailed analysis.
Repair bay. What did I forget to do? I mean, I know I didn't do the thing, right? I can go straight to 3 from here, though. No. Booster doesn't seem to consume power, which is weird. Funny. Wrong. Where's the diagnostic then? Where's the repair bay? Not the maintenance office, I presume. Is it one of these areas that I, like, looked at briefly? Small shelf outside the office. Yeah, this is... You could remove level 3 from this game, and it would be a better game for it. I don't know what they were thinking. Oh, it creates an item in a place you've already taken an item from.
Power system failure. Malfunction in subsystem relay 428. For repair instructions, please consult relay analyzer. Be sure to specify relay number for analysis.
428. This, by the way, is why immersive sims as a genre are like... Fuck whoever thinks they're the future. They're bad. There are certain elements that immersive sims, quote unquote.
Replace broken interface demodulator.
Hey, I've got the interface demodulator. Where is Relay 428? Where? We're gonna look it up. Because this is a stupid thing that wastes players' time. System Shock 1 level 3 map. Hey, fuck off. Delta. On the west side, bottom. The robots also respawn. Oh, I assumed everything on the floor respawns. At least at different rates. Because this floor sucks. So now we need to use interface demodulator.
Modulator replacement successful.
Do I need to do anything else? Oh, guts aplenty. Do I need to do anything else before I can play the fucking game? I sure hope not. Also, like, would it have been so fucking hard to turn off constant respawns when you set the combat difficulty below normal? Would that have been so hard? Maybe? Maybe don't respawn enemies constantly that are invisible and shoot you constantly and do like 3 health of damage with every shot? This is, it's Ultima Underworld level 10 again, right? Level 10, level 9? I don't know, whichever. You know the one where the enemies constantly respawn, it's full of enemies, and there's literally nothing you have to do there except find one specific item, and there's no, like, plot or story or puzzles or anything. It's literally search a gigantic level, search a gigantic maze level for one item that's somewhere on the floor that's almost indistinguishable from everything else. Insane. Oh yeah, we're definitely in last third. Whether a third of the game remains or not, like we're substantially in the last third of the game. Okay, well, hopefully that's it. Map. Map. I made it to the lift. Impressive. System Shock 2 also has a similar, like, last third problem. Where, like, I think it's the worm dimension, where you're just like...
Insect. Inicio meddling. My experiment must continue.
Expand and harder version of the third training mission in retail, and the other two are extremely hard. It's possible they did their vertical slice before they tuned the difficulty, and got feedback from the demo that the demo missions were too hard.
Elevator disabled. Elevator disabled. Biohazard emergency.
Okay, I jettisoned the Groves. I don't know what that did for me. Huh. Have I fully explored this level? Yes? Oh, go to Beta Grove and hit the switch there. Okay. Thank you. I don't know the team that was responsible for I don't know the team that was responsible for Urban Assault, but it's also possible that, like, they just weren't very good at balancing.
If I have to release my infected to stop, so
I already killed like dozens of them, lady.
Oh, Jetson.
Exterior camera. Phew. Okay. I jettisoned. But that's the door that's broken beyond repair. Email Rebecca 3.
This is Rebecca. We've got a new situation here. A few seconds ago, we caught a surge of activity on Citadel Station. Our best guess is that Shodan is preparing to download itself into Earth's comnet. You'll have to take Plastique on the storage level and use it to knock out the 4 antenna relays on the engineering level. Don't try to...
you know, you are by far the most bothersome human being I have found on this station. But don't bother with the antennas. You can't stop me there. It's hopeless, and we both know it.
All right. Now do antennas. Okay. But I think it's time for me to eat dinner. Oh. I don't remember which level is which is the other problem. You can't view multiple floors. I guess you can, like, side view. But that doesn't tell you, like... It tells you which level you're on, but not, like... You know? So I don't know what level this is that I'm on. I don't know what level 5 is. Is it engineering? Is it storage? Is it the executive level? Is it... Anyway. That's gonna do it for me for tonight. I put... Here's... There we go. Even the 71 bits, Ragadom.
Cheese covered in peanut butter.
That sure is. I'm gonna have a salad for dinner. But yeah. Play more tomorrow. I'll try to get an earlier start tomorrow. I started late today because I woke up late. I had a headache. I was doing grocery shopping and stuff. Tomorrow's a little more, a little easier. We're gonna raid Rig's bot account, Morjabot. I guess give him this when you get there. You know, actually, Spooky Mothra, there's you know, you can get those little like cracker things. I think the brand that makes them is Austin. And you can get them in cheese cracker with peanut butter in between as a flavor, which I always found interesting. And it's not bad. But if you take like Cheez-Its and put a little peanut butter on Cheez-Its, also very good. Anyway, I hope you have a good night, everybody. Say hi to Rig. Rig streaming at strange hours for him on the low stress account. I will be back tomorrow. Come back for more stuff. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being wonderful. Take care of each other. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you all again very soon. Good night, everybody.